Hey, hi, howdy, hello. We are back into Skyrim. A green ghost. I've been thinking about this game basically for as long since I logged off last time. Because I've been writing a little thing that there is no conceivable way I could make happen in-game, so I decided lore, I'd do it. Inspired by something someone actually brought up. Obviously, Serana being an immortal vampire of several hundred years means it's not weird for Ungoth. How much older does it take before it wraps around to being weird for Serana? That is the question. Like, I brought up, if she's pre-First Era, I think it's a little weird, like, 4,000 versus not even 300. But if it's like, what, 700 versus not quite 300, that's a little easier to, you know, stomach. Generously, she's at least twice his age. Yeah. Although, how much of that really counts? Because, you know, she was locked in a box for all of it. Does that count as, like... She couldn't really detect the passage of time either, so... Should that really count? You know, it's not like she experienced time passing, really. God's sake. Hey, bathwater.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, a scout. That was your dog. Yeah, that's my dog. He... Not hush. Boom! Boom! Like, the fuck is that? Well, you see, someone somewhere in this house is talking, and that's an unforgivable sin in my dog's eyes. Unarmed kill moves are so cool in this game.
That'll
Yep.
teach you.
Like, I think that's just one day remembered. Alright, I used to break down doors with these babies. They just started swinging and it worked. I was not expecting it to go, the damage to be this good with just those perks. Like, 98. It's very Ungoth kill. It just grabs you and smashes you in the face until you're broken. I mean, it's very similar to the two-handed kill, where you just, like, you wrap them around with either an axe or a hammer and headbutt them. I consider that an unarmed kill, too. Like, look at what I got here. Just 50% extra damage. Power attacks a little more. I don't do power attacks that much. Skyrim has so much grappling. It does, but it's only for the kill cams, which, you know, still fine. Power attacks, like, take 25% less damage, which makes him goddamned unstoppable. Now, looking at this, the only thing that should be modifying those attacks is Fists of Steel here. He's got a bonus from being an Argonian, and a bonus from being a werewolf. But I didn't think it'd go to that amount. Unless... Was there also a thing that makes the base damage scale off your heavy armor skill? That might explain it. Veteran's Retreat. Of course. You also have... should still be active. Yeah, Blessing of Sheor for an extra 10 at the base. So, base should be... I think base for Argonians is 10. It's 5 for most races, it's 10 for Argonians, it's 15 for Khajiit. Then I think he added in another... something that brings you up to Beast Race. Should have brought it up to, I think, 15 for being a werewolf. Then there's this to bring it up to 25. The math ain't mathin'. Sorry to say.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Yep.
Where'd you come from?
Of course. Werewolf perk available.
Done and done.
That's a normal thing to keep happening. Like, okay, hypothetical, right. Don't have it right now. $45. I pull them out, they become 98. Are they being modified by things that are... It implies that things are modifying the number. Is 45 the base and 98 is with all the bonuses? Yeah, Thalmor. Where'd Serana go? Ah, there she is. That guy runs too fast for being such a big guy.
Where'd you come from?
The Twitter dumbass say the Thalmor are agents of the Empire. They're technically sanctioned by the Empire via the White Gold Concordat, but they are not of the Empire. Unless you want to call the Old Merry Dominion an Empire. Which to be fair, I think they have, hired gun, basically? No, not even hired guns. The thing is, they're part of a different political faction that the Empire just has a truce with at the moment. I say sanctioned, but that just more means they're allowed to do what they're doing. The Empire doesn't even really like what they're doing, they just can't stop them because, well, they don't want to be at war again. I don't know how the fuck the Redoran got here. Then again, it's not that surprising. I mean, the Telvanni are somewhere, probably. They're on Solstheim. Been to Solstheim? I've been to Solstheim a lot. I helped found it, essentially.
Now ain't this where'd you come from?
Thalmor have strong-armed the Empire into sanctioning their operations. They framed it like the Empire and the Thalmor are the same.
Who's there?
Wow,
I knew
reading
it.
comprehension for something literally shown to you. That's a new one. Two organizations have completely different goals and interests. Yeah. Orcish plate. Does look really cool. You know, how cool does it look? Like, numerically it should be identical to the Blades gear, but does it look better with Race Guard? Oh, that looks so much cooler, actually. Yeah, no, that looks way better. The browns even play off the golds. Yeah, this looks way cooler. Alright, I'm not this strong enough to play the fashion game. Like, mechanically, they even add up to the same armor score, I think. Armor rating 423. 423. It's the same either way, regardless. Like, blades have better armor, but the orcs have better boots. Like, if I wanted to min-max, I'd do this and look terrible. Like this, like, that fur. That looks good. It actually looks good with Wraithguard, too. Like, it kind of matches with the belt line. I like it. Oh, hey, I forgot you made zombies. Now isn't even wearing armor for protection. I mean, he is. Just not in the way he should be. Exploding firebolt schematic. Yeah, here's a big thing. He'd be fine naked. He does it for the style points. Now, a ton of his perks that mitigate damage are genuinely... Okay. If he were using, like, Dragon Hide spell, he'd be almost as durable. The thing is, heavy armor gives him, like, flat damage reduction that ignores the other caps. Like, I think not only does he hit the 80% armor cap, he also has an extra 35% pure damage resistance. Just at all points. So long as he doesn't have anything in his hands. And that adds up to be absurd. Now, to be fair, if he were to turn into a werewolf, he'd be arguably even more durable, but yes, completely naked. I do wonder if tying, like, unarmed bonus damage to heavy armor stuff, was that an intentional thing by the devs to keep werewolf from being too strong? I know tying it to heavy armor so much in SKYRIM was partially because of that, because they actually made werewolves, you know, good. It was like no unarmed anything. Actually, no, some of it does. Like, while wearing heavy gauntlets. This one doesn't specify the heavy gauntlets. This does. This doesn't. This doesn't. So I wonder if those three would still be active in werewolf form. SKYRIM does have a whole unarmed module. Yeah, I looked at that, but I think because I don't know if I could make it work as it stands. It also replaces pickpocket, I want to say, or was it lockpicking? Are those distinct? I forget sometimes. Yeah, like, the thing is about perk trees is making new ones is a little iffy. Merges pickpocket and lockpicking into security. That's what it was. But it also takes out the unarmed bonuses from the heavy armor tree. And I was worried it might fuck something up with Ngot's stats if I tried to mess with it when his heavy armor's this high. I think if I spent a dragon soul to reset it, I might be able to make it work. And then maybe also look into the unarmed animations mod he also did. It's actually impossible to make a new skill tree. Workaround has been introducing a new menu with their own skill trees, kind of like Werewolf and Vampire. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, that is the workaround. That's how he got the Dragonborn perk tree. So he had to add the meditate command to just make a new one. You can't add one to this menu. It just doesn't work. But if you make a completely new menu, like you said, like with Werewolf and Vampire, then it starts working. Kinda sucks. Don't really like that method. I think it is genuinely a problem with how SKYRIM is like, built. There's just not another way to do it, other than giving you a power to use a menu. Yeah, it's all we have. And honestly, it's not that bad.
Have you talked to Isran?
Like, the thing is, for meditation,
No.
I don't mind it because it's also... The thing with this extra perk trees here is because they're also not going off the same perk menu you have, anyway. Like, that one, you gain perks via gaining dragon souls.
I try to avoid it. Always seems to end in an argument. You?
Which, I genuinely think that should have been in the base game.
Fair enough.
Need something?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. I like what Isran has done with the place.
I'm back. Found those,
Good to see someone else who's
exploding
really prepared.
firebolts. That's badass.
Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun.
I like Isran more
Let me
than
show
you
you how it's
and
made.
Gunmar.
Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
What do you have for sale
Here's
now,
everything
though?
I have. Sorry there isn't more.
It's probably fine. Let me see it. Oh, bone mold bolts. Cork bulb. Dragon bone crossbow. Enhanced crossbow. Exploding steel bolts. Especially Sorin. Fuck Sorin. Hashtag Imperial crossbow. This thing's actually just busted as shit. I kind of don't want to buy these and, like, you know, ruin the game for myself. You know? Like, kind of ruin the progression we're doing here. And I think they kind of kill the uniqueness of crossbows by having there be this many and they're available right away. I know they didn't want to record new stuff, but they could have just made more ambient quests and have her reuse this dialogue. Like, just call it crossbow expansion. What progression is left? No, yeah, at Dragonbone, there is none
I
left.
certainly am.
Here, there's still the...
Dear, and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams.
There's the, Dwemer crossbow and the enhanced Dwemer
Until next
crossbow.
time.
That's what progression is left. I'm talking solely about progression of crossbows via this quest. Like, having those items for sale kills that. Why bother unlocking the extra crossbows in this here? Why can't Sorin get her own shit? I don't know. But, before we go do more of that, we should probably at least check on this Moth Priest situation. Like, you're a vampire hunter, not DoorDash. You're right, Ungoth isn't goddamn DoorDash. Problem when you're in one of the off-the-map zones, sometimes the angle of the thing actually won't let you pick the place to fast travel to. You can't zoom in to, like, try to sneak around it. It just won't work. Bulbasaur is... Where's that? That's on Solstheim. Whatever, go to Dragon Bridge like we said. Hey you.
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town.
You hear anything about a Moth Priest visiting?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Yeah, that's fair. Thanks anyway.
Until next time.
Somebody help!
Those fools are actually fighting.
Oh, shit.
Hey, watch what you...
Lady, shut up.
I'm getting out of here.
Come on, get down, you bastard.
Report to me, dragon.
There we go. There, now Ingoth's passive regeneration is stronger than its fire breath. It really is too bad there's no unarmed kill cam for dragons. You can't, like, Peter Jackson's King Kong them. That would be great. You just jump into their mouth and rip down on both sides. It'd look hokey as shit, but...
SKYRIM weather I've always heard about.
like, who cares?
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Yeah. On
Don't
that
think you
note.
can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
What? She says that like she didn't live in Skyrim. That is a weird thing. Like, I wonder how much she actually left Castle Volkihar. Know anything about a moth priest visiting?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Like, that's a weird thing about Serana.
Took its very soul.
She's also really weirdly sheltered. A couple of places you go, she mentions she's never been before. So it's like, the things she doesn't know could easily be attributed to just no one told her and she never really saw the world. Can almost believe she straight up didn't know about any empires. No one told her. That guy died. Back to the Elder Scrolls. And a vampire. Let's see. New orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will, Malchus. It's actually from the 4th era. Harkon just never told her about the Empire. She's been in there like 2 weeks. No one bothered mentioning. Oh, God. Like, what was it? Like, one of the supervising directors or something said she's supposed to be from just before, like, Tiber Septim, around that era. It's kind of interesting she's so sheltered. Think that implies Harkon ever cared about her? Do you think it was purely Valerica? Here's the thing. I don't think Harkon sheltering her necessarily implies he cared about her. Because if he was aware of even bits of the prophecy, he would want to be like, "Oh, daughter of Cold Harbor, very important. Don't let anything happen. Nothing at all. Nothing, not a thing. Do not let her get scratched. Nothing. Not till we find out what she needs to do." Like an object. Trying to keep her locked up. And just Valerica didn't really get that locking her in a literal crypt wasn't actually any better. Just, she was physically safe, but not actually better off. Serana does say her father didn't used to be like this, but that could just be nostalgia talking for her.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
It's funny, no matter which side you pick, they still decide to hole up in here. It is funny to imagine Harkon was ever nice Papa Vampire. Yeah. Like, she seems to imply even when they were just Daedra worshippers, it really wasn't that bad. Like, the ritual itself sucked, but she doesn't seem to think becoming a vampire was the automatic source of her problems. At least, she doesn't think that at the moment.
That's all you've got?
That'll teach you.
I mean, they weren't so bad before. That is the thing, yeah. She does say the prophecy tore her family apart. Yeah, that's the thing. But you do have to wonder how much of that is, like, true? How much of it is kind of her nostalgia for that time blinding her? Like, maybe he was less bad. That doesn't necessarily mean he was ever a good father. That Valerica was ever a good mother. Though Valerica had at least some form of twisted care. She at the very least... Like, I think even Serana mentions she thinks it was more about getting back at Harkon than actually protecting Serana.
Where'd you go?
This says vampirism tore her family apart when talking about the cure. Yeah. It's hard to say. I'm not sure even Serana knows for sure. Which is pretty realistic. Got a lot of coffins set up here. Maybe it's pure cope and she moves down the list as she's pressed on it. It's possible. Oh, it was the prophecy. We used to be a great family. Wait, actually it was becoming vampires that ruined us. And maybe as she gets older, she realizes, wait a minute. Starting to think he was never that good a dad. There we go. Moth Priest. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while yet. Alright. Let's go easy on this guy. We'll just hit him with weapons instead of my bare hands. Rengoth, this is going easy.
That wasn't me. You were fighting.
You good?
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
Ah,
thank you for
vampiric
breaking that
thrall.
foul vampire's hold.
Seen that before. Real cool you broke out of it just by getting the shit kicked out of you. The other guy did that too, died first. You good?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower.
I assumed that
These
part based
vampires
on your
claimed they had some purpose
moth
in
priest
store for
attire.
me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Nah, I know why they needed you, because we actually need you for the same thing.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard. You know what, enough mysteries, yeah. We need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll?
Yeah.
Remarkable.
I also
If
have
my
one, actually,
knowledge
but
of history
that one's
serves
not
me,
important right now.
I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Hey, so, it's a Fort Dawn Guard. It's near Stendar's Beacon. If you've been... Actually, of course you would have been there. You had to come through there to get to the Imperial City, right? From the Imperial City?
Very well.
Or would that be closer to Morrowind, the more I think about it?
Vampires turn up.
Yeah, best to get the fuck out. You have an Elder Scroll?
You
Where
arrived
is
just
it?
in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Which tracks? What kind of nice king sacrifices his kingdom to become a vampire? I think the guides even say explicitly he was a cruel tyrant. Archon used to be a king? I actually don't remember this detail, if that was a thing. Yes. It is possible that he was one of those... Like, if genuinely there might have been a time when he considered his family the only thing in his life worthwhile. Because he had to care on some level if he wanted them to be vampires with him, right? Like, if he never cared, he would have just been like, alright, I'll just outlive them if I really need to. There was some, at least, pretense of caring, even in a twisted, decrepit sense. Argon claims he was king of a mighty kingdom in an age forgotten by history. To obtain vampirism for him and his family, he sacrificed his entire kingdom. Do you think he might have been High King of Skyrim? Or perhaps a pre-Skyrim kingdom? Well, no, he'd have to be a High King if, like... If it was somewhere... I think they were, like, offerings? Yeah, but... Maybe true, but then again, maybe they were part of the bargain. Yeah, but they still got the power. He's stronger than them, seemingly. Maybe just because he was offering, but they still got the Vampire Lord power. He just has a few extra Vampire Lord abilities. Says it's an age long forgotten to history. And yet, how long ago could it have been? How long was Serana a vampire before she was locked in the crypt? All the High Kings of Skyrim are documented in history that we know of. Well, I mean, if there was a king literally so bad that they struck his name from history, I wouldn't doubt that possibility. He literally killed hundreds of people. Although, High King implies there may have been lesser kings. Like, you could be a king in Skyrim, but there's just the one High King. That was kind of a thing in what they're pulling from, historically. Like... If he were High King, that would mean he wiped out the entire population of Skyrim. Yeah, that'd be a bit unbelievable, time frame-wise. But maybe he was part of a small kingdom that encompassed... I don't know, hypothetically, maybe this zone? Like, what is this, Hjalmarch? I can never remember the names of the zones. Like, maybe he used to be in charge of the area north of the Reach. It wouldn't be a huge kingdom, but... Kingdoms in the Iliac Bay about this big. Not that unbelievable. Yeah, no, the entire population of Skyrim, that's not something you can just do. Assume Castle Volkar was his actual castle back then. I wonder... No, here's an idea. What if, when he sacrificed his kingdom, he literally sacrificed the very land it was on? Because, if I'm remembering right, isn't Molag Bal, like, in charge of the deep waters? Or at least, in some previous Kalpa, like, the Dreg served him. In that sort of sense. Maybe he literally sacrificed the kingdom itself except for himself and his constituents. Like, and that's where all this land went. Like, just his own castle got to stick around because he needed a place to live. That would actually be pretty cool. And that could also explain why it's forgotten to history. It literally isn't there anymore. Am I onto something? I hope I am. I like being onto something. Hey, we're back.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Yeah, so am I. It genuinely seems impossible. But, does he have the scroll?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Sick. Serana, you're gonna want to hand it to him.
Ah, hello there.
Hey, what's up, Dexian?
What can I do for you?
That is effectively what the plane weld is on a smaller scale. Taking some piece of land into Cold Harbor. So maybe he literally gave up the land his kingdom was on to Cold Harbor. Glad you made it safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I hear you guys go blind when you do this for too long, so try to memorize me. It'll feel nice. Feel welcome here?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Yeah,
And
fair enough.
might I add, this is a remarkable fortress.
Place is fucking
I have
huge.
colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
You ready for the reading?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet. I must concentrate.
Serana still has it on her back.
Vision before me.
I think that's just like a visual
great
mistake.
bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice.
That thing was floating around during the simulacrum.
saying, "Among the night's children,
Actually,
the dread Lord
was it
will
floating around
rise
during...
in an age of strife, when dragons return."
Whoa,
to the
Isran isn't my
realm of
man or
men.
anything. I don't swing that way. Serana, I'm telling you, this guy's
Darkness
confused.
fight, and the night
And God wouldn't even think that is the problem, like...
The voice fades.
He'd just
and the
take
words
it the way
begin to
Dexian meant it.
shimmer and distort. But wait,
But it is
there
funny to
more.
think of.
The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Oh, fuck.
And the
Oh, wait, no.
other
I have
speaks
that
of the
one.
potency
With me,
of
even.
Ancient blood.
Weird no one's asked for it.
Vision darkens, and I see no more.
Serana giving you a look, she's thinking about it.
Prophecy.
Isran, stop looking over at
Must
me.
have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Yeah, I almost threw up when I read one.
You should
Yeah,
get
it's
some
not
rest.
protesting, it just makes her all the more suspicious. It's like... Hey. What, what's up? So, you swing that way?
You have a
Swing
moment
what
to
way?
talk.
Hey, what's up? What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said
You can get
we
the
needed
quest from
2
Serene to
other
find the
elder
funny guy who
scrolls.
talks to Arcane now, I think.
I know
Oh,
where
that
we
might
can
be
start
fun.
looking.
And you didn't mention earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me.
Fair
It
point.
doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Yeah. Do you trust him at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better.
Wait,
We should have
1,000?
a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Is that the number we're settling on? 1,000? How long were you a vampire before then? It's all confusing. So, where is it?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I thought you mentioned you didn't know where she was.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe.
Does that mean she's been in that coffin for around 1,000 years?
Other than that,
Where does that
she
put her
wouldn't tell me anything.
timeline-wise? That'd be
But the way she said it,
pre-Third Era.
someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she
Like,
called
I
attention
guess
to
that
it.
would have to be 1,000 to 1,500, I guess? Like, that would have to be pre-Third Era, so yeah, at least pre-Tiber Septim. We knew at least that much. Sounds like she was being cautious, if nothing else.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Classic answer. Right under his nose in Castle Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense.
I was
There's a
bullshitting.
courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
I mean, be risky as shit.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Maybe a hint, yeah. They aren't gonna let us use the front door, though.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape
Previous
tunnel from the
owners?
castle exits there. I think that's our way
Okay,
in.
that throws a bit of a hole in my plane merge theory. There were previous owners of the castle who had some kind of inlet there. Which means it was an island with a castle on it before Harkon moved in. Alright, so much for that idea, cool as it was. Let's head
It's
there.
around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Why in the world did you
Hi
end up
there.
putting armor on
Uh,
trolls?
Seems
Hey.
that I'm the only one of my kind here. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still,
Ah.
it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think?
You're talking to an Argonian.
What could be worse?
Mm-hmm.
Then, realizing a troll with armor is even more...
An Argonian who used to be a Chimer. Long story. I'm fucking sorry, what? Yeah, no, I know. That one needs a lot more explanation than some of the other ones. I love Ngoth just dropping casual lore about himself, realizing how horrific that is to the uninitiated, and promising to explain more later, but then just not.
Yes, I haven't got all day. Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
1,000 years would put her going in around Second Era 530, which is pre-Tiber, yeah. No, I knew that offhand, because I knew the Third Era was only... It wasn't that long. I don't remember exactly how long the Third Era was, but Tiber started the Third Era near the end of his life. So 1,000 would have to be the entirety of the Third Era plus some gravy, so he wasn't even born yet, at the very least. But we knew it had to be at least that. She has to be at least pre-Septim Empire. You're worried about what we're up against?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one.
Synchronized.
Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help.
Who?
Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping... that
Yeah,
maybe
you sure
could
are
track him
doing a
down.
lot. I sure see things change. Who the fuck is he?
He's a priest of Archay.
Second Empire fully ended in Second Era 430.
It's complicated.
That's only,
He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him.
yes, 100 years after it would have
Definitely
ended,
uses
we put her there. Oh, where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years.
And again, even with her locked up that long, we still, again, don't know how long she was a vampire before then.
So maybe you could ask Eastron if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea.
Oh, he's upstairs. Of course he is. We take the theory that she's surprised about an empire out of Cyrodiil because she never encountered one. I mean, her lifespan has to fit in the 100 years between those 2 years. It's still weird because, like, she should know there was 2.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
I literally don't sleep. By the way, you heard the scroll reading. You believe Serana at least a little bit?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways.
Find the bow to blot out the sun is kind of the only way you can interpret that.
Weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it.
I will grant you.
The moth priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
Okay, look. The fuck is Florentius? I need to find him.
Who said something?
Second Empire included Skyrim, so it's hard to imagine she never knew about it while living in Skyrim during its activity.
I don't trust that man.
I mean, if she genuinely, like, never left the castle her whole life... even that's iffy. Serene thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there.
I can look.
If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Watch your back.
Like, I think it genuinely is a writing problem. They didn't communicate with each other how long she was supposed to be in there, and how that should add up. Harkon being an independent king in Skyrim would also suggest the period after the Second Empire. So that's the period he would be able to hold an independent kingdom in Skyrim. He specifically identifies he was a king, not a jarl. That does add up, yes. Like, it could have been a bit of a warring period.
Aye.
That would mostly allow for that kind of thing. If everyone's fighting each other. Hell, maybe he was a Jarl who, after the dissolution of the Second Empire, tried to start his own thing, declared himself a new king of a new kingdom, and just the name doesn't even exist anymore.
Who's there?
There are always vampires at the front gate. Serana was sheltered. It seems way too extreme to think she knew literally nothing about the world outside, including the empire she was living under. And she read books. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, she knows about the College of Winterhold, but she doesn't know about the Empire? That just doesn't add up. Like, that's why I even threw in that, like... I even threw in that statement, like... I wonder if even she knows when the fuck she was, because it doesn't... None of her information goes together. The amount of sheltering necessary to ensure she didn't even know she was in an empire is a little crazy. Yeah. Like, we know for sure she had to be in a time the empire was not active, because that's, like, that's absurd to think. Oh, that's actually close as shit. Go from the stables. But to not know there were empires in Cyrodiil ever, that's trickier. Still a little longer on the blessing. What's over here?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, zombies.
Oh, Ghoti!
Still remember how to fight. I'm not gonna die like this. Kill the beast.
Is that even hitting? Zombies are durable as shit, as they kinda should be, to be fair. Down you go. You good? Is that a bear?
Who's there?
That's right. For some reason, the custom spells are coded in such a way. I say custom, but like the Creation Club spells are coded weird. And they raise enchanting experience for some reason. No idea why. Best guess is she was born and sealed all within the interregnum period. Was surprised that the Third Empire rose because she thought no way it'll happen a third time. It's a little ridiculous, because if it happened twice, happening a third time is not that crazy, but I guess that's how it is for her. Yeah.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm good. Oh, let me try this out. Come on.
Yes? What did you need?
Is that working? Maybe she reacted that way because she knew of the infighting in Cyrodiil during the interregnum and was surprised all that resolved. Maybe her surprise isn't that it will ever resolve. The fact that it was resolved means she's been asleep for a long time. Oh, this only works on summoned creatures in reality. Fuck her. Where's the actual correct working one? Yeah. Clearly not going to resolve anytime soon into a proper empire. Yeah. I guess if you do it like that, it'd work. But... That's to the point I think it's reaching that even the writers knew about it, you know?
Where'd you come from?
All I'm saying is, if MK were in charge of writing Serana, we'd know the exact day and year. You'd probably also have something wrong with her, but you know. There's already something wrong with her, let's be real. Hey, how's it going? Another wrinkle is that technically even during the interregnum there was an Empire in Cyrodiil as a rump state. It'd also definitely be fucking Atronach. I'm sorry, I don't fully understand what that means. Remember how she says her mother likes Atronachs and it says not like that? MK would not have added the not like that. Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bears versus vampire. The bears won. Not against the sex heel. Yeah. MK did have weird stuff like that sometimes. By sometimes, I mean all of Avek's existence.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Marcus, the fuck you doing out
Been
here?
a good friend to me. That means something.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
All right then.
I've had enough of Azura, thanks. Serana got stuck somewhere. Does tend to happen. That's just Skyrim followers, honestly. How many fucking bears are out here? That's 2 more bears! MK was the king of the author's barely disguised fetish. Felt that way sometimes. It's interesting for how sexless, like, the actual games were. Like, there were sexualized characters, but no actual sex in the games themselves.
You can't stop us.
Desolés was the most sex you got. Remind me. That wasn't the special friend Khajiit in Morrowind. The games MK worked on, at least. Plenty of sex in Daggerfall. There were very, like I said, there's very sexualized stuff. Erotic dancing club in Saran. Ah. Desolés House of Earthly Delights. Ah. Okay. And Ozzy also seemed to imply she wants to fuck, yeah. Yeah, that's just like... That one at least seems more innocent by itself. It's the average Nord male roleplay experience. Runvald excavation. There you are. One sec. Sure, make me keep punching.
Yes.
Thanks, whoever the
What
fuck
did
you
need?
were. Is Sheor sure? I feel like I asked this before, and was it? And it was. It's literally one letter off. Yes, I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure. That guy's mind controlled.
Someone there?
Who's there?
Is someone there?
Over here.
You can't win this!
Who is, of course, Lorcan, who... Actually, you know what? I can actually, argue that this is... that N'Gath having this blessing is literally just him calling on his Corpus might. Because that's where that power kind of comes from, the heart of Lorcan. So this is literally his Corpus strength talking.
That'll teach you.
Hold. Take those bolts. Regular ass crossbow. N'Gath just is Lorcan at this point. I mean... would that work? Apparently he's got a free ticket to Sovngarde whenever he wants. He's a gross hodgepodge homunculus at this point, it feels like. I know Legathog was the literal homunculus, but N'Gath's been altered so much he's the ship of Theseus. How much of him is the original who fought in the Simulacrum, who is just some normal Argonian?
That'll teach you.
The soul of Induril Nerevar, also stapled to the soul of a dragon. Altered by the Hiss to have a full, like, strong body. And then infused with the power of Lorcan. Like, it sounds cool on paper, but in practice, there's no part of him that feels original.
Who's there?
Is that the best you can do?
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Ah, poor dog.
Where'd you come from?
God, no.
That'll teach you.
The theory of the last Dragonborn is a Shezarene. Shezarene is a mortal guise of Shazar. It's the Cyrodiilic name for Shor, who is of course Lorcan. I have definitely heard that Talos was a Shezarene. And a few other people. The last Dragonborn being a Shezarene would... Okay, in this continuity, that starts getting real fucky. That would imply Induril Nerevar was a Shezarene. Not impossible, but fucky that apparently Azora could lay claim to that. Here he says the last Dragonborn cannot see Shor and Sovngarde because they are Shor. That would scan somewhat. That would mean... Induril Nerevar was a Shezarene, too. Like, that would have to be how that works, which, given all the bullshit he did, not impossible. And gets reborn. This. In a way that fits, because the Chimera loved Lorcan. Yeah, no, I have heard that. Lorcan was one of the more favored gods by the Chimera, which is one of the things that, actually kind of set them, like, split them off from the Altmer. The Altmer seemed to fucking hate his guts, because he made them not gods anymore, sort of.
Who's there?
Suppose in that way, you could argue Ungoth's ultimate enemy should be the Thalmor. It really all does keep coming back to the Altmer are assholes and deserve what they get.
That it? Your best?
That'll teach you.
Come on!
Who's there?
Sounds right to me.
Something?
Alright, we're in agreement. The ultimate antagonist of all of Elder Scrolls is whatever the Altmer are doing at a given time. MK has said that the Thalmor are the worst enemy of all Tamriel. I believe it, too. His original version of them sounds worse.
Done and done.
Like, they want to make it so even thinking of this guy who proved their entire ideology wrong makes your head explode. Like, that is Disney evil. Did you hear what Coolman said? What did Coolman say? I might have. But what specific thing? Although, actually, did you hear, apparently, on Steam, this is tangential. You go ahead and say your thing. But on Steam, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are on sale. There's a weird thing going on where people can't leave reviews of them because it says they're not released yet. And people think, and there's also 2 games that are searchable under the Fallout tag, which just don't appear. And people are thinking Steam's already set up for the remakes and is trying to build hype. Anyway, I don't read what you were saying. He stayed on Bethesda GameSoft for so long because Todd promised him the lead on Test 6 all the way back when Skyrim released. And they would do Test 6 after Fallout 4. They did Fallout 76, then Starfield. Todd put someone else's lead of Test 6, and that's why Coleman left. Huh. Want to do an Empire Strikes Back type thing with Test 6, with a Thalmor win and a cliffhanger ending. Thinks that's probably impossible because of how long it's been. Yeah. And how much longer it would be before a Test 7. Like, given the, like, yeah, unless they were planning a Test 7 immediately, which, doubtful. I don't think it's a good idea to end an Elder Scrolls on a huge cliffhanger like that. Because you're gonna leave people waiting forever. Norn. Scripture of Minorn by Morik Sidri. Glory be to Minorn, glory to the mistress of all. Hell is Minorn? He is to be believed Todd fucked him and Test 6. This is so sad. Yeah. Todd's been... Yeah... Jeez. It's never been so Jover. It sounds pretty Jover. Like, that's just not... It's just uncool to even do. Like, regardless of how good a job Coolman would or wouldn't have done as one, it's not cool to, like, promise him that and then just renege after making him wait fucking forever. It's just stringing someone along and dumping them when you're done. Ugh. My life for you, a beautiful savior. Once my feeble rambling seemed so grand, now I realize they're but scratches on parchment unworthy of you. Properly describe you, I'd write 1,000 testaments. Damn my tiny thoughts, if only I were wiser. Minornas, we bring more here for her, more to worship her and do her bidding. Minorn, some small-time vampire starting a cult of thralls. Did hear that about the Fallout games, yeah. I think it's kind of ridiculous Oblivion Remaster is a completely different game on Steam. Is a thing. Yeah. This theory that the games not being published means they're secretly remasters is ridiculous to me. Oh, I don't know about they're secretly remasters deal. I just believe Steam is aware of, and, like, I fully believe it's going to be like they're gonna shadow drop it like they did Oblivion Remaster, where it's just gonna come out with almost no preamble. That's what it tells me, if Steam is already making preparations for it. You're not a vampire. You're just some Altmer bitch. Also, the two games you can't find, which appear in the search numbers, are the German editions of 3 in New Vegas. Ah. Staff of Runwald. I don't care. There's a German edition separate on the page. There has to be a reason for that. That's too specific. What did Germany do to get their own specific versions? Or? So it's like a friggin' Pyrovision version of the games? They had to remove the gore to release in Germany. Yeah, they made Pyrovision versions. To be fair, that's probably not what it literally is. Did not mean to pick up a fucking pickaxe. Hey. How's it going?
I knew it. I knew RK would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you.
RK's about in the middle of my list of divines.
Place, my friend.
Like, I don't agree with everything he says, but it's okay.
I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
Like, he apparently protects people's fucking souls from being trapped, and they gotta get around that. I'm totally with that. Soul trapping sentient people's fucked up. He also thinks all necromancy's shit, and I don't know, I've heard too many Meridia rants to, like, really go along with that anymore. Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did RK put you up to this? Isran's done nothing
Not specifically.
but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. RK says it's a good idea for me to go.
Come again.
I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. RK will show me the way.
Now here's the question. Because this is a world where that could happen. Is he actually hearing the voice of RK, or is he just crazy? Did RK just decide he likes this guy specifically and is gonna tell him stuff? Or is he crazy, but to a degree that is useful? I don't know which I prefer, because they're both really funny. They do release the new ones, and it's like... If they do it like they did with the Skyrim edition, where you get it for free if you have the original, then I think it'll be a very, very good marketing strategy. Though I think it'd be quite foolish of Steam to put them on sale first. like, before it's out. Or maybe really smart to buff it up a lot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
But it could be a coincidence. A weird coincidence about this isn't available yet. Sure, they'll do it like Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, they probably will. I'm just worried they'll do everything like Oblivion Remastered, and they'll suck, because they're trying to run really, really poorly. Not just they run poorly, they're trying to do it too. It sells for full price, no one gets it for free, and it sells really well anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not going to buy them unless there is some very serious market improvements, and I know for sure that they perform very well on PC. Unless these get a lot better than they got. Be waiting on these in any case, because if they run well, I might consider it, but otherwise, no. That's my big sticking point. Like, if they run well, I'll consider it, but at the same time, there's so many mods for Fallout New Vegas that it's essentially like, the original is essentially a 4 times bigger game than whatever remaster they might make. Hey, Cat. We're just talking about the Fallout remakes coming out. Also discussing some Elder Scrolls lore and some behind-the-scenes BGS stuff. Need to see the proof they work. Also, I don't know if you want New Vegas without New Vegas mods. Yeah, that's the big thing. New Vegas has so many mods, and tons of them are really good. Is that, like, do I want to buy less content? Oblivion without Oblivion mods, sure. Like, yeah, Oblivion's mods aren't that good to begin with. New Vegas mods are cool as fuck, and yeah, there's some pretty big ones, like, even just the, New Vegas Bounties mods series are pretty dang good. Let's actually head out to Solstheim for that, schematic first. I should dump off that Blades armor first, while I'm here. You have a house here? Yeah, it used to belong to the Severin noble family, but they were working for the Morag Tong. But they were doing a shit job of it, so Morag Tong got wiped out in this area. That a dragon priest? Yeah, that's Mirak, the first dragonborn. It's just a mannequin, don't worry. Right, you said you killed that guy? Keep opening that chest when I don't mean to. Yeah. Something about, Hermaeus Mora. But I take it you're more of a Hircine guy. Yeah, actually, Hircine I think's neat. No offense to you, just Molag Bal seems like a dick who thinks with his dick. Consider, you could have New Vegas Remastered and Fallout 3 Remastered, or you could have TTW. May's Mora and his tentacles for days. Yeah. Yeah, or you could have The Tale of Two Wastelands. If they sell, like, if they kind of...
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of...
It would be interesting if they, like, bundled them together and made each one kind of half price.
Don't let me get...
Like, that might, you know, that might tempt me a little more. The big thing is, like, $100 for both games. When I already have both games, that'd be bad. To be fair, Oblivion wasn't, like, full price modern gaming. It was still 50 instead of 70 like some modern stuff tries to be. Give them the credit that is due about that. It was still cheaper than they could have sold it for. Do I regret buying it? A little bit still, yeah. because it runs like absolute ass. Am I stupid? I am. I went right back to Fort Dawnguard rather than actually going to the thing I was on Solstheim to do. Reload. That didn't happen. I don't know if you regret it. Even for the short amount of time you played it, you did enjoy it a lot. That's fair. I regret buying it at full price is my thing, when it runs so poorly. I suppose, to be fair, a lot of its poor running is due to the fact that, like,
if you witness suspicious activity,
I specifically had to, like, 100% the game for the purposes of
threat taken care of,
my show.
Give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
And I imagine if you don't do that, it probably runs a lot better than what was happening to me. Maybe it was worth it for a night feeling like you were a kid again. I guess so, yeah. There was that meme going around. Oblivion just released. You've got a full case of soda and a pizza. You don't have school tomorrow. It's 2025 and you're 30. Did it again. I'm drawn to the mask like it's like I'm the fucking goblin and I need to see it. Yeah, I did put away the Blades armor, yet I reloaded in the... That's weird. Pulling an all-nighter playing Oblivion, then going to see Revenge of the Sith in theater. Legit, that was your day? I mean, that sounds like a hell of a day. Yeah. Like, that experience alone was probably worth the price tag. The thing is, part of my deal is I didn't play Oblivion when it came out, so I don't get that same nostalgic rush from it that you probably do.
Are you ready to pay?
The mines are
Go fuck yourself, Mogrel.
busy again. Thank you.
Even the backpack looks better with this armor. Like, it looks more natural on this than the Blades gear. This just looks better. Didn't either, but you did play it when you were young. Played it after Skyrim, though. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't young when I first played Oblivion. I was already jaded.
They're stuck in there. I know things, hidden things, things you aren't supposed to know.
Oh, are there more of those? You alright?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets, they're in there deep. You can't get them out. They're in my head.
I can see this is going on nowhere. Good luck with all that.
Luck won't help. Why? Listen, they're in my head! No. Should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, let's see where he had one. Da-da-da. Kongarike, Telmithrin. Already got that one, trust me. Literally have it on me. Yeah, I already found them all. Were there two insane people who'd been to Telmithrin? Was Neloth just testing this shit? Yeah. Got a good idea. Let's fight the guy with all the dragon shouts and wicked cool armor with a vampire follower. Dead NPC. To be fair, this one is explicitly an insane person. Pearson? That one we shouldn't expect any logic from. Yeah, yeah, there's these emerald geodes up here. They're cool. Ooh, a flawless emerald out of that one. Awesome. Like, this is gonna sound weird from me, probably. I think I got more bang for my buck out of buying the, complete anniversary edition of Skyrim with all the Creation Club stuff than I got out of just the Oblivion remaster. Maybe it's solely because of how much I appreciate Morrowind now. Like, I don't know, maybe if it were in a Morrowind remaster, I could have felt that way. But then again, my first time beating Morrowind was pretty recently, so... And I worry if they did a Morrowind remaster, they'd remove too much of the, What's the word? The friction. That was the word we came up with. Morrowind is a game with, I think, a good amount of friction. There's a ton of it early on, doing prep. Like, prepping in town and doing that. But then when you get to the late game, there's not so much. There's still some, but not so much. There's still always the friction of teleporting around. Like, getting your fast travel active. But that's why I think Morrowind does friction really, really well, is because how did she get on that side? Wow. It eases as you get more familiar with the game. If a game has a ton of friction, it's gonna drive people away. But I think it's really fun to decrease the friction as your character becomes more skilled, and you, the player, become more knowledgeable. But I worry they just... I don't know. I don't know if I'd enjoy Morrowind half as much if I had as much fast travel freedom as friggin' Skyrim has. Because I'm having more fun in Skyrim by heavily limiting my fast travel. Like, only letting myself fast travel between safe, quote-unquote, locations. I think Morrowind remaster would be the end of us all. The thing about a Morrowind remaster is... I don't think they'd do it solely because they couldn't... They'd have to actually hire voice actors for it in this day and age. Like, I don't know if that would sell with as much mass appeal as Oblivion can. Because even people who've never played Oblivion, you can get some fun out of the Oblivion remaster. I think Morrowind at this point, you either have to be very committed, or you have to already be into it, which I suppose would make you very committed. It's... Oh, the friggin' rakelings. They make some funny sounds. My favorite is when they make the disturbed grunts. Oh, You know, it's funny. I just had this thought because of where we are, because you fixed Hopefire here. It reminded me, Ungoth technically has 2 ex-wives, but he didn't divorce either of them. Both marriages ended in death. Now you're all dead. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, you made that one. Sorry if I wing you with some of these. Crap. Hate this room. You might not want to stand there.
Did you hear something?
I don't think they call that an ex-wife. I guess not.
Yes? What did you need?
One of these opens the damn door. I should put it at... Ungoth has had 2 different marriages end. Both with people who went on to be immortal. And both ended in death. One of them his own. A little zombie started attacking me. Probably for a good reason. I don't know. I'm gonna say Serana can handle anything thrown at her. And remember, she's a vampire. Yeah, fire might be the exception to that little rule. I don't know, I think in spirit, Almalexia and Ungoth divorced. Because she did kill him. And then he killed her. There we go, that was the button. Walk around it. Serana. Yeah, back away from that. I mean... that doesn't work.
Yes? What did you need?
So... Mod Author did weird shit with that conjuration spell that it only works on ones you've summoned yourself and reanimated zombies. It doesn't work on regular undead like vampires for some reason. That's really dumb. I have to bend logic a little bit. I think there is a spell that lets you do that in the base game, but this isn't where I meant to go.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, here's that dwarf ghost the guy killed. What an asshole. The heal undead spell in Castle Volkihar. It's a resto spell. Viral tar. Yeah, here's where I fixed up. Is this True Flame or Hope's Fire? I do not fucking remember. Those are normally unavailable if you join the Dawn Guard, so Ronthil will be hostile to you. However, there are two ways to get around this. One of them is to use a pacify spell on him. It will calm him down so they'll sell it to you. The other is to glitch into Castle Volkihar during a new order. It won't be hostile then, and he'll sell it to you. Sore and tired, but you'll check in later if I'm still on? Alright, see you later, cat. Thanks for dropping in. Pacify thing is classic Morrowind strats, yeah. Enough that I see... Well, Ungath never did that during his time in Morrowind. While I'm not a Morrow boomer, I feel like Ungath is a Morrowind character still. You know? Like, he feels Morrowindy transplanted into Skyrim. There's random weird bandits that are the master trainer in enchanting. You would never know if you don't calm them. Yeah, no, I was talking about that with Kat the other day. Actually, yesterday. Because he was playing Skyrim. Or playing Morrowind when I raided into him. Talked about how, like, the best alchemy trainer you can find, you have to do that. Now it's so cool and weird and arguably pretty stupid for a game like this, but stupid in a good way.
Where'd you come from?
The thing is, like, trainers aren't a necessary function of the game. They're really useful, but you don't need them. As if the game, like, stops working without them. Like, if it were a necessary part of completing the main quest, I'd think it was bad design. But as a bonus thing, it's like... actually kind of cool.
Who's there?
Dwemer ruins. You get used to them after a while. Some people act like trainers are necessary in Morrowind, but you rarely ever use them. To be fair, if you use trainers, you can become very, very overpowered very quickly, but that's just so unnecessary. Is the thing. I think I brought this up to Kat, like, he said, oh, I'm building so suboptimally. I was like, You're already over level 30. You're stronger than anything the game can throw at you. Like, you do not need to be worried about min-maxing. They need to get good. Yeah, no, if you... Like, trainers are very useful, like I said, for being able to cheat out skill points per level. But if you're, like, Ungoth and just hard train all the, constitution skills when you're low-leveled, and then have literally, like, 1,000 HP before you stop playing, then, you do well. You doing good? Yeah, you're good. Ow.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Morrowind really rewards understanding its mechanics. Once you do, it's a very easy game. Yeah. And there is a difficulty slider if you're really, truly having trouble with the early game. I have sometimes regretted not cranking up that slider super high during the later streams, just to, you know, make the fights a little bit more. I cranked it up a little bit, because I was noticing it was easy, but I should have gone, like, way further, I think.
You have many things I wish to buy.
Cool.
Let's make a deal.
What do you got? Daedric boots, Daedric boots of fire resist, Daedric arrows, Daedric mace, Daedric warhammer. I'll just keep selling you jewelry.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
It is kind of funny that essentially the shrine to Lorkhan is the one that gives Ungoth his most Morrowind lore-accurate abilities, like extra unarmed damage because he's hitting harder from the corporate strength, but also extra health regen when you're at low health, because, again, Ungoth got stupid OP regeneration in that game. Any amount of regen becomes broken in Morrowind. Because the whole thing is you're supposed to have limited resources. I didn't want that battle axe. But this oh wait, this isn't a regular one. Silly me. Dwarves have all these Imperial septums. Ice bolt exploding. This is a shortcut I could have taken. Yeah, whatever. It's an adventure. Let's have fun with it. Actually, I don't think I ever took this shortcut. I don't think I opened it up before. So I couldn't have gone this way. Oopsie doopsie. Let me think. So, Morrowind really rewards you for understanding its mechanics and trying to play at them. they're a game that kind of... I suppose Oblivion almost rewards you for knowing to max out your constitution first, but it still, like, doesn't feel that good leveling up in the original. I think they curbed it a bit with the remaster. Like, because of the way they changed skill gains. But that does also make it, like, less knowledge heavy. But then again, the knowledge was to, like, at what point do you stop leveling up in Oblivion so the game doesn't just get worse? I suppose it was more like, if you didn't level up correctly in Oblivion, you wouldn't actually get any stronger, was more the thing. And the remaster curbed that completely, more or less. By just giving you a set number of points to distribute, but still making it so luck is harder to level. What was Legathog's luck by the end? 70-something, right? Maybe even up to 80. Starts getting real hard to level up in Oblivion.
Misery? I'll give you
said our
misery.
customer in Windhelm
Try
makes
getting
more
a
of that
sign to
bomb.
scrape neck scum off the front of the bowl.
No. You think the Fallout 3 New Vegas remaster is coming? I think there's a chance.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape.
Oblivion's issue is the thing about its mechanic you have to understand makes no sense. It's meta because the game is designed poorly.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Alright, you don't actually talk to them to travel anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... I do wonder if the Steam thing... That Steam glitch about this item is not out yet, so you can't post a review for 3 in New Vegas. I do wonder if that's because of a weird...
Yes? What did you need?
Spaghetti code thing with the new ones coming out. Though the other half of that, whereas like 2 you can't see, like that was just the German versions, Quilla says. I think it's very possible, but I don't think it's related to that timer. Understanding that leveling up makes you weaker is super unintuitive and stupid.
So we mostly just keep out of the way.
Like, it's not even strictly that it makes you weaker. It's that if you don't do it right, then you're not going to get strong as fast as enemies are going to. You're technically better than you were before, it's just that everyone else is better faster. It's like, if this were like a hardcore survival game, if Oblivion were, you know, one of those really hardcore RPGs, then that would check out, you know? You didn't level up right. So, you're just not strong enough to deal with what's going forward. But Oblivion's a pretty casual game. The hell is this? Was this always here? I mean, it's like 20 feet deep, so I guess it's kind of nothing. Like I said, it's a lot harder to build your character, to level up your character wrong in the remaster. It's still probably possible if you just don't put your points into stuff that's useful in combat. But you still have, like, on average, you should have as many points as you did in the original.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Hey, I got those,
Hope you're getting along with
bolt
it.
schematic.
Let's see what you've got. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass.
Yeah, shrapnel.
Here, let me show you how this works.
And a Dwemer bow
I'll have
of
some
ice.
for sale soon.
Go ahead and tell me other
It's
leads.
amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans. Wanna head
Loading
out there
shock
and
bolt
collect
from
some more?
Broken Helm Hollow.
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Morrowind has that to an extent with the endurance thing. which I think is a bad design choice. But even that isn't as unintuitive as Oblivion. Doesn't really matter that much in the end. Most suboptimal leveling in Morrowind will still make you very strong in the end. That is the thing, like... In Morrowind, the worst thing you can do is not level your constitution really early on. And that's... like, yeah, that's gonna come back to bite you at very high levels, but... not that hard. Because by then, you should have, like... You should be at or near the armor cap if you're above level, like, 30. Because you should have been finding all those busted-ass artifacts.
What?
And if you're making a spell character, well, some of the DLC is going to be annoying as shit no matter what you do, just because of all the spell reflect all the characters have for no reason. And yes, I know you can make sure it doesn't hurt you, but that doesn't stop the fact that Magicka is limited, and they just have a random chance to not take damage from it. I forgot to talk to the RK guy.
Yes?
Or I didn't need to for any reason. Yeah.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Florentius.
RK says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then RK and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry.
Got anything for sale?
Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two.
A lot of stabs. Have some spell tomes. Restoration ones. Nothing I'm not familiar with. Also something of an alchemist.
Farewell.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm fine, Serana. Broken helm. At least check where that is. Oh, that's like right outside. We can walk there.
Which friends would those be?
Why, the trolls, of course. Seem to have a way with them.
They put this one real damn close. Broken Helm Hollow's just over here. Probably break through some vampire scouts on the way out. Vampire scouts on the way vampire out. Whoop. Been there every other time. Will this be any different? Hmm? It will. What a surprise. These weren't right here. I was gonna do the next main thing first, but it's on the way. It's on the way to literally everything because it's so close to the place. Oh look, more werewolf progress. Should turn into a werewolf at some point during all this. Nothing else to spend that perk I got for some reason.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Ben. I cannot bear.
Damn right you can't. Got vampire dust on him. Another friggin'...
Stay on your guard.
Damn, where am I getting all these? This point is just impressive. I don't even remember eating that hard.
It's not the...
That'll teach you. Is someone there? Where'd you come from? Not quite good enough, are you?
Done.
Dead. Just up here is the schematic, but let's explore that extra passage just for the sake of it. Missed me. Oh, gross. What was even the point of this? The fuck is this guy? A flame spell to... Are they just burning people down here?
Yes? What did you need?
That's just overkill. Open up. Yeah. Guess I can tell people about that guy. Whoop. Leifnir. Did I already do that? Not giving me a quest marker for it, so like... Yeah, so much for that idea. Yeah, we'll get back to the castle in a minute. I mean, it's literally right here. Literally, how did this happen? Really, Serene? You couldn't have gone and gotten this one yourself? It's literally across the street. This street right here. The bolts you're looking for, 30 feet away. Lazy ass. All my homies hate Serene. Like, yeah, she's the only way to make crossbows even remotely good. But with all the Creation Club stuff, I mean, like, getting the exploding bolts, because I don't think you can get exploding bolts at all until you start doing that. Because you're an Argonian. She thinks you people are made for serving. That motherfucker! Thanks for telling me, Vorin. Who are you talking to? My buddy Vorin. Is he here? No. Okay. I am selectively choosing what in chat Ngoth hears as Vorin Dagoth. It's because you're an Argonian. She thinks you people are made for serving. Fuck you mean, you people, Vorin? You know exactly what I mean, Nerevar. Yeah. That is, that's one of the most funny, like, her words not mine, Nerevar. Don't shoot the messenger. It is, I just remember that stupid gag in it, like, if you were playing as an Argonian, there's extra stuff like, oh, sorry, I mistook you for my old lawnmower. It's probably the funniest problematic joke. Like, calling someone by the name of the, like, machine they fill the role of.
Hope you're getting along with. I like what Eastron has done.
Voron mod was insane. It was,
Good to
but
see
it
someone
was
else who's
it was getting really
fair.
intrusive. Like, it was funny for a minute, but it started getting really intrusive the longer it went on. I'm back from across the goddamned road to get you your stupid exploding bolt schematic. Couldn't have done this one yourself, huh?
Back already? Can't wait.
It was 30 feet away!
Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits.
Yeah.
Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Yeah, sure. What else did you find?
I'm starting to think you like this as much as I do.
I hate this more than you could know.
Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams.
But I want to know how to find that new crossbow.
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Glass crossbow. Do like the idea of adding crossbows of all the different crafting types. At least on paper, that's kind of cool. So you could go with any aesthetic you like and still put on the crossbows. Like, to match any armor. The same way you could do with the other weapons. It's actually at a place I've never been before. But we are gonna go do Chasing Echoes now. Don't want to leave it forever. It is worth noting, the game never really refers to him as Voron. That's just a weird tick I had Ngoth have. Ever since he got back memories of being Induril Nerevar, kinda just calls him by his first name. Is an interesting thing. His name was Voron Dagoth, which meant he was born into the Dagoth clan, or Dagoth house. He was born into House Dagoth. But then he changed it to Dagoth Ur, implying he was taking the name Dagoth. Like, Dagoth was now the more important part of his name after he changed it. He was the head of House Dagoth. Right. That also means he was born into it, if it's his last name. Like, you're someone important, or you're born into it if it's last. You put it first if you were drafted in. Like Induril Nerevar. Dagoth first Dagoth, original Dagoth. Right, but you could still say Ur Dagoth, and that would still mean essentially the same thing, but it implies, that's why I chose the name Ur. Ur isn't really a name, it's a title. Yeah, no. Like I was saying, it is implying that Dagoth is the more important part of the title now.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Go fuck yourself.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off.
I don't have to take that from you.
What did you need?
Nah, I'm not holding back on this asshole.
Where'd you come from?
I'm gonna make this embarrassing for him.
Do your worst.
He is House Dagoth, and House Dagoth is him.
I submit.
That's how he sees it, I think. Boom. Duck shit, get hit. Remind you, he pulled out the weapon first. Thalmor, ignore them. For now. We gotta play nice. Till it's time for the next war. Dagoth is more important than him, but also not, because he is the entirety of House Dagoth. So really saying he is the most important and the only. But he still gives his other resurrectees, like his other Corpus monster people, Dagoth titles. They still get it first part, because Dagoth is still the more important part of their name. I think this mace was supposed to be attached to one of them, and it fell. Like, I assume at least some of his original inner circle were probably born into House Dagoth and should have had it as the second part, but as they are now, they're reborn Corpus, I almost want to call them Corpus constructs. Because they're kind of just imitations. Critically, they have names. Or isn't a name. It certainly isn't his name. You are correct. But, like, I have to think at least one or two of them should have had Dagoth as a last name because they were born into it. But Dagoth is now, because Dagoth Or is Dagoth, the one Dagoth, now Dagoth is the most important part of their name, so it has to go first. Even if they were born into the original house. As far as the new house is concerned, it doesn't matter who you were, Dagoth is more important. Because you are part of Dagoth Or, the one Dagoth.
Who's there?
It's all Dagoth all the way down.
Done and done.
Keep forgetting about that shit. Boring, you sick fuck. Stop putting stuff in there. Neravor, listen to me. It's all Dagoth all the way down. Shut up, Vorin. Lost Echo Cave. Don't know what that is, but I marked it. It is funny to me that, the Dawnguard DLC is just yet another way to get access to the Dragon Elder Scroll before you have to. Like, this thing gets tossed around like fucking candy in this game. You need it, and you need it. Here's a billion ways to get it. Keep forgetting. It was 30 seconds ago. Deep Fall Burrow.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Nah, we're almost to the jetty. Oh, that guy died.
Done and done.
Dumbass. Trying to fight a bear here in that armor. Are you looting him too? I didn't find any gold. By the way, if you ever want to buy anything, just say it. I don't care what it is. How much do you have on you? 170k. In your backpack? Yeah. Do you just not spend money? I really don't. Thinking about buying more houses. Just to get rid of them.
Where'd you come from?
Vorin made fun of me for having so much money, but...
Done.
You know... You can't do anything about it. He didn't... I got all this money. I didn't do whatever... What did he say? Console? I don't know what the fuck that means. For apparently being your friend, you sure only ever seem mad at this Vorin guy I've not met. He's annoying.
Done and done.
But I've known him since I was a Chimer, so it's kinda obligatory to, you know, pay him some respect. Since you were a what? No, wait, this is part of that thing you said. Every part of you is confusing. You're not the first person to say that.
I'm gonna put you down!
Yeah, but... Really do just neurotically hoard friggin' Nirnroots, don't I? I don't know why. I know they're going to disappear, so I know to always pick them up, even if I'm not doing alchemy. 'Cause alchemy's boring as shit to level. Alright, let's take us a boat ride. I could just walk there with water walking, but this is funnier. It's around the side, right? I think I tried to go there before.
Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Oh, you gotta crane your neck up this high. Really does look enormous.
Who's there?
Oh, cool, the skeleton warriors. A lot of castle. Hope they can keep it clean. They can't. It's fucking disgusting in there. Yeah, no, Castle Volkihar is gross as shit. If you look at it. Why is the one wearing the least gear the most durable? Piranha, I don't think that works on skeletons.
Oh no, you don't.
Cobwebs, bloodstains, they just eat people splayed out on the table. Yeah, it's not a Namira cult, but they're still just eating raw human flesh. Like, it's gross. Like, you guys worship Molag Bal, if anything, but you're still just doing that. It's disgusting.
This won't end well for you.
Vampires can eat normal food. We know they can. They are choosing to be gross. They even carve off their portion and put it on a plate. Yeah, no, there's like full corpses there. I expect that for Namira, not you. Even Namira cultists use cutlery, and that is the thing. They kind of do. Honestly, I think it's because they get some kind of sick enjoyment out of, like, making fancy something so gross, but I don't know, I feel like the vampires should want to do that even more.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Just a skeever.
The old one. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
So yeah, the fascination with human flesh in Volkar is weird, because vampires don't eat human flesh. I mean, they don't need to. It's not a requirement of being a vampire in Elder Scrolls.
I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Only drink blood. Or are they also into eating flesh? Really is weird. Conclusion. Cannibalism is one of Harkon's kinks, so he makes them all play around. Isn't that like a Key and Peele sketch? Where like all the weird vampire shit is just the current head vampire's kinks? So they all have to do it. But then one new guy shows up and they all kinda... And he's like, why the fuck we doing this? They'll just quit. Like the DM makes everyone participate in his very thinly veiled fetish. Super uncomfortable and you wish you would stop. Yeah, I've definitely read that kind of horror story. I've never had a DM that tried to fetishize the game. I can be happy with that. Where do I have this thing? I have had DMs that weren't very good, though. Yeah, I don't want to, like... want to go too deep into it, because yeah, it was a very long time ago. Maybe long enough that I don't have to, like... True, they say there's always another Key and Peele sketch you haven't seen. Too deep. Bathwater. Yeah, no, it's one of the... It's one I like a lot. Let's see. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. Get my revenge. Ah, good job. Oh, hey, look. Serana, these will look cool as shit on you.
Anything good?
Yeah. Why do you have... Whatever. There you go, those fit real well. Look at that shit. And... I'll look around for a dagger you can use.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
What was I talking about a second ago? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, like bad DMs. I was debating whether or not to say this because it's not like there's any VODs of it. There's no like real proof of this person. It was technically a D&D game that was streamed, but it was only for like one game and then some stuff happened and... No, I had a DM get mad at me because my cleric...
Take a left up here. This is one of the... Who's there? I knew I heard something.
My cleric, like, did radiant damage to an undead. Like, pulled out radiant damage when undead started showing up. Like, got mad at me for metagaming that. It's like, I don't think a cleric doing that is metagaming.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, it's a new, like, low-level adventurer, but I think holy power against the undead, even if you don't know exactly what it's gonna do, you assume it's gonna be a good idea. It's a decision I could not stand with, and it's unrelated to why I had to stop playing. Something very different happened that I don't want to talk about. I'm to understand they only did one game without me anyway.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Doc, who's there?
There are a lot of death hounds in here. That just... Alright, so this is the corpse dumping pit. Do death hounds keep falling down here? I think it's above us. Like, this has to be like the corpse dumping pit. That's the only explanation for this. Why are there so many death hounds down here? I guess maybe she was sneaking out in the night and, like, luring them? Imagine the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 started snapping at you for doing that. I mean, the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator just doesn't have any actual input on the game. They're not quite the DM. But it would be funny if they acted like it. Oh no, Poisson. You guys have fucking spiders down here.
Done and done.
Yeah, Serrano was aggroed to this and wouldn't walk under it. It's kind of crazy. Now, if I had chosen to work with your dad, this probably would have been my biggest sticking point with him yet. The sheer amount here. Hey, this is just gross. He's not an Amira cultist. He's just not supposed to, like, enjoy being gross. Or a Periite cultist who also kind of enjoy being grossed.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Right. And another DM for a Star Wars game.
Oh no.
Who was like, told us all to play basically whatever we wanted, but only one person brought out a Force-sensitive character, and he was really, really upset about it. But anytime anyone offered to, like, switch out to a Force-sensitive character, he was like, no, no. But then he kept complaining about how his campaign was meant for Force-sensitive people. It's like, fucking, which do you want, dude? And again, a campaign that ended after one session.
Looks like my father had it sealed up.
Barely half a session, like we barely got to do anything.
It was beautiful once.
I think it's still kind of nice. Could be better. Water's dirty and...
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years?
Okay, hundreds of years. That would have to mean they were vampires for at least hundreds of years. Which... I suppose they could have been turned... That doesn't add up. They couldn't have been, like... during the friggin...
She would have hated to see it like this.
She took off the gloves. That's lame. Yeah, hundreds of years. How old are you?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Well, not here, I guess.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Quick question. The fuck is a moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence.
I got that part.
The
What the
previous
fuck is
owners
it?
of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why
Yeah,
she would just have the whole thing
I'm trying to
ripped out.
put that together, but
But
you
she loved
agree.
it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
I mean, I'm into having all these artifacts, but art by itself is pretty lame. What am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Yeah, maybe.
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Yeah, let's see. Nightshade and... Aha! Full moon. That would have to be... Yeah, here. And, I think I remember where... Yeah, another one here. Like I said, I've done the Dawn Guard questline plenty of times. Like, way more than I've done the Skyrim main quest. I don't know, I feel like Dawn Guard is better written than the main quest as a whole. Possibly just because it's way more compact. Maybe it just has better understanding of character motivations. I know there's the whole thing about you have to like Serana for the plot to work, but I do like Serana, and it's hard for me to enjoy a character who doesn't. At least enjoy playing as one who doesn't. So I never really put that together, how much that was. Right. I think I found the last one, but
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely
what
place.
did happen to the courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
I can see that. You just walled it off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
You want to talk about your family?
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Are you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
If you're talking about my adopted parents, they were good people. I miss them a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It's okay. It's well over 200 years in the past. It's fine.
Let's just keep going.
Wow, rare opportunity for Serana to make Ungoth uncomfortable. Ungoth does choose to see his adopted parents as his parents. Like, he wouldn't even think of whoever abandoned him or theoretically could have just died and left him.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've
It's just
never
a
been in
fucking
those tunnels
staircase.
before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Down and around. Hey, you gotta check. Gold. Gold.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Noted. Ew. Use like a damp washcloth, for God's sake. Not complicated. Gonna carve up a corpse, at least clean up when you're done. It's everywhere. God, it's gross.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Cool, more skeletons.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, just switch to throwing haymakers and suddenly it's really easy. Ah, shit.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hour of magic, baby. Roll of paper.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hey. There we go. Just keeping their money back there.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the automatic lights are a nice touch.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
There's... Ah!
That'll teach
Skeleton warriors. Flawless amethyst. I'm sure those will be useful for something.
Where'd you come from?
Ran out of magicka. Time for Ngoth to actually become a threat. Rather than just kind of annoying.
I still remember how to fight.
Dang it.
Tough day for you.
Get his ass.
Done and done.
Jesus, what was that? Christ, there's some up on the roof. Yeesh. I don't think y'all can hear that, but I sure can. It's not showing up on the mic at all, but it's quite distracting for me. Yeah, no shit.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Ah. I love the ice spikes knocking them away. But, Serana. There we go.
Where'd you come from?
Dead. It's amazing this huge chunk of the castle is completely uninhabited.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, these vampires who, I don't know, seem pretty, do they just not care that there's so much of the place they're not using? Ooh, insta-snap. Yeah. Hang it. There we go. And the point of this was... Oh. Kind of a shortcut, I guess. But let me get behind them. It's a good tactical alternate direction, you know? Alright, punching time.
Done and done.
Used up all of my magicas. It really is the meme of the muscle wizard. I'm out of spell slots, but I ain't out of options.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
This is a statue of Mara. Looks like a chapel. I think this was where they were holding the royal weddings at this castle before your dad took over. I don't know if I've ever been to a Mara wedding, you know? Been to an old Keimer wedding, my own. Then to a Daedric wedding, again my own. Right, you did say you were married to a Daedra. She died. I'm sorry? Yeah. I'd ask how, but I feel like that's insensitive. I don't actually know. I'm gonna level with you. Something about a torch? I didn't get it. Woo! Whirlwind sprint. Ah, half-carved gargoyles. And full gargoyles, too, I'm sure. There's one.
Where'd you come from?
Got hit with every aspect of magic at once. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, she rezzed it. Okay. I was like, why'd that one get back up? God's sake. Ah, for God's sake. 1 sec while I charge this stupid thing. Don't know why I bothered, actually.
Tough day for you. Done and done.
Jeez, that thing.
I don't
It
think
is
we've reached the
freaking
top
out
yet.
up there.
I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Yeah, probably. There's always secret something or other. Oh, hey, look. Your dad's spare armor. Betcha I could trick this out. Hang on, secret pit.
Aha!
Aha!
My mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Candlestick. Haven't seen those since the Iliac Bay. God, I hated it. Books here. True nature of orcs, Urbane's bestiary. The lusty Argonian maid.
Necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components.
Yeah, troll skull and... Actually, those dragon bones were pretty hard to come by back then.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Most things are
Let's
something.
Take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What was she researching?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
That's usually the way of it. But to what end?
I don't know. Certainly not.
Usually there's some
longevity.
kind of end.
Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Yeah. Besides, if you want longevity, necromancy ain't even the best way to do it, frankly. She keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
I wasn't thinking anything. The fuck were you saying then?
Small journal. See if you can dig it up.
I think I saw something like that over here. Next to the copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid! Your mom was horny. Oh god, if I go in there, is there gonna be a problem?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or...
Yeah, no, I found it. Just worried about something else I found here. Archon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. Warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people. Yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. Become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient. Something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. Ah, fuck. Speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, discovered how to sustain the portal. Listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. Secondary precaution, combining my own blood into the formula should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it, following me into the soul cairn. Formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things, and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana. And get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible.
Something.
Windhelm letters. The Wisp Mother. Actually. Fae Foken. All 3 copies of Fae Foken. I'm keeping these.
Any luck yet?
Found her notes.
You did? Let me see them.
Is this, the Soul Cairn? Did I read that right?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn.
Why did she care?
The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time
Wonder if
trying to
Manny
contact
had any
them
part in
directly,
that.
to travel to the Soul Cairn itself.
Manny Marco? You know who how the fuck? Nah, she wouldn't know who Manny Marco is. He was in release at ESO actually, so maybe. I don't know. I don't remember when ESO is. Mini Marco? Manny Marco. The King of Worms. You played the Oblivion Mages Guild, he was the final boss of that, even though it doesn't make any sense because he's supposed to be a new rogue moon.
That circle in
Mini
the center of
Marco.
the room is definitely
Yeah, there's
some
lots of
type
him, apparently. There's at least
If
2.
I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the Soul Cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What? Is it the blood thing?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I mean, you're her daughter. You have her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Think all that's here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I do appreciate there's a few times where you don't really get a quest marker here. Like, just, no, go around, figure out where they are. This is a finely ground bone meal. Daedra heart, bear claws, a bee. Not letting her keep that. Soul gem shards, they're all in these bowls too. I like to think that's her getting to work on the formula. There we go. You check this real quick. What kind of stuff could I put on this, I wonder? Alteration, more armor rating, conjuration, destruction, health regen. You ate dinner? What'd you eat? Hot dog? Hot dog. Magic regen. Power attacks, restoration, shout duration, stamina, reflect. Is this magic or is this poison? Fried potatoes? What kind of fried potatoes? What the boots? They can have elemental resistances on them. Stamina, sneak. Yeah, that's about it. Like, are we talking hash browns? Are we talking wedges? Are we talking French fries? Don't ask me cooking questions? I mean, you could tell me the shape of the things. There we go, a pile of non-liquids. Like hash browns?
Then
Okay.
the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Well, I assume a portal will open, but actually, can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What are you gonna do if we find her?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was thinking.
Neither do I.
DMs are cunts?
She always seemed happy before we heard
some
the
of them,
prophecy.
yeah.
Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
Well, won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Come on, you're my buddy. Let's get that portal open.
All right.
You're also
Here
older
goes.
than me, which is pretty rare nowadays. I don't even believe people like that are human, from the same world as I. Come from a world of reason, people that don't act so stupid. I don't think trying to dehumanize people because they did something bad is the healthiest long-term plan.
Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
I mean, yeah, she did it, but credit to you, you figured out the amounts we needed. I just chucked them into a bin. Okay, down we go. Okay.
You all right?
The fuck was that?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry.
What?
It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Good thing I've got fucking a lot of it. I set up... I don't know, maybe I set up enough magic I could walk through it for a few minutes, but... that hurt. That's pulling at something. Warrior Soul. DMs were AI? This was before AI, like, really took off. Completely made up, it happened in a dream. There's no way in then.
There might be.
Never existed in the first place.
Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
What, but weird corporate things still count? What? Right, I never explained that. Are you telling me to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
Not my first choice, no. Do we have an option two?
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
What? I'm not an expert on dying. Well, I mean, I've done it once, so maybe I am a bit of an expert, but I've got the feeling that removing my soul might fucking kill me.
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
And those are my two options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Thanks.
Have you made up your mind?
1 sec. Okay. Okay. Partially soul trap me, which... Actually gonna, like, touch on his chest a little. I think that's had a lot of shit done to his soul. Like, a lot. He's had, like, draconic energy stapled onto it. He might have had the Nerevar's memories, like, put in there. It's been... I think Corporus did something to him, too. Turning into a vampire just seems like a shit deal. I don't love the idea of sunlight being annoying. Curing it... I think there's a way involving actually involving fucking with my soul the last time I heard something about it. So my soul's getting fucked with either way. I'll take the one that maybe I could just fix right away. Gotta give our dear little sack seal friend here at least a little time to figure it out. I don't want him snapping to one decision or the other. One of them... Both are technically temporary. One of them might be temporary.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. I don't think I want my soul carved into another piece, but one of those pieces I might be able to get back. I don't think I'd feel right as a vampire. You do you, but not me.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through.
You'll
remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I do like they still give you the opportunity to get the Vampire Lord ability if you chose Dawnguard's side. I think I'm ready, just warn me first.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me.
I do.
I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
I trust you completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
All right. Oh. It's actually not in your active effects. Interesting. I don't think it's an item. I think it only becomes active in the soul cairn is the thing. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't feel right. In we go, though.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Oh, God, am I in Aetherius again? Health, magicka, and stamina recover slowly while in cairn, and are reduced by 45 points.
Look at this place.
The Galder amulet's, like, just barely holding Ngoth together right now, I like to think. It's like, oh. This is a hell, for sure. Ugh. Ugh. There's people here.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
Alive might be a strong word for what I am. Hey, this is actually one of my favorite locations in the entire game, the Soul Cairn. This place is cool as hell. And I'm glad that both Skyrim DLCs kind of call back to Morrowind and not to Oblivion. Because, you know, choice between the two. They give you that bow there to hint you how to get these open. Jube's Opus. Jube. The N-76 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses, my body on the verge of collapse. But I'd survived. I smiled to the heavens and all went black. When I awoke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire, and my vision was blurred. Slowly, I tried to climb to my feet. It took several agonizing... Jube. I heard that name before. Oh, there's a person in that. Yeah, you guys don't get to keep this. Who am I talking to?
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
A lot of people yearn for a lot of stuff they're not gonna get.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Bone Man.
That'll teach you.
A lot of filled soul gems here. Makes sense, actually.
Where'd you come from?
One of these. Stifled by the sound of over... You know what? I'll collect all of these and then read them as a whole. Wow, this guy's durable. Ooh.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Arvak? Calm down. Who?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature.
Saran, are you jealous Ungat's talking to a ghost? Or is she trying to do his, like, looking around animation by moving to his spot? There's a weird thing with Serana. She has way more idle animations than any other character. So she'll sometimes steal other people's idle animations by standing where they stand. I had a soft spot. How can I help?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Always mimicking the world around. She's got personality, always mimicking the world around her and messing with things.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful. Like they're still suffering.
At least that's how you choose to see it. Maybe. Oh, do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much.
As opposed to
When
goofy AI.
Is in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Wait, does that mean... That doesn't add up then, actually. Because then how the fuck did Valerica get hold of black soul gems before black soul gems could exist? Because that couldn't happen until the Warp in the West, which Manny Marco, you know, made the way to make black soul gems. Anything to live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here?
The
only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Think we'll see these Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea.
That's bullshit enough. They want souls.
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power.
Think of it, where do soul gems even come from? That's the question.
Strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here.
That
Even a
checks out,
necromancer as
actually.
seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art.
I can do
Most
it.
necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
I can do it. But, how do the necromancers communicate with them? I stole it from a guy who actually gave shit to the Ideal Masters. I killed him. Now all of his possessions are mine. Tends to happen to me a lot.
Oh, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Sure she has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel.
True.
She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before.
Yeah, right, vampire.
Or as now. Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah, vampirism, whatever. why not hide it here and then just come back? Actually, no, that sounds like it's a terrible idea for 1,000 reasons.
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her.
That too.
Or maybe her plan
but
was
also
to come
leaving
back,
a
but she was
fragment
stuck
of
here.
creation
We won't know until we
outside
find
of
her.
creation sounds like a bad idea. Just in general. If that's even what the Elder Scrolls are. Apparently they might be made by Molag Bal. Black variety is found in the depths of his realm. That raises completely different questions.
Where'd you come from?
I guess Manny Marco's thing was just a way to make new ones out of new black soul gems out of existing ones. But even that seems iffy.
Get it now while we can. That'll teach you.
It went fucking flying.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for seems awful. Like they're still suffering.
Page 3, open the treasure. I'm taking this. God still heals pretty damn fast, though his magicka is not coming back. He's definitely healing more slowly. But his pure regen is Ngoth's entire build, so... Yeah, you can actually gather souls out of that.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
Horsey? Yeah, I'm following the horse. I don't know about you, Serana. This sounds fun.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
You look like someone who did. That explains how I got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all.
How the fuck did they soul trap a wagon? Wait.
I used to be one of the best traders.
Is that your
in
butt?
High Rock, you know?
Did you just die here, like,
People would
actually?
track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny.
Yeah.
And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
I mean, you gotta want something.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Tell you what, I'm bored as shit and voiced by Keith Silverstein.
The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Yeah.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Sure, why not? What do you got?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather. before all of this nonsense happened to me.
Is Morven Stroud a name I should recognize?
Tell me what you're looking for.
I don't
and maybe
know.
We can make a deal if you have the husks. You've still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the... And
Do. It's an interesting little side quest you can do. The piece of Jube's opus is a little more interesting there. But, you know, the husks, if you really want to, gives you something to do with them. Ah! Lightning just strikes randomly sometimes. Not as scary as the lightning in a... Ah! Oblivion. Stand corrected. Yeah. Yes, it's going to get me almost every time. Get used to it. Tried playing Fallout 3 to get the evil karma achievements, but you couldn't do it. You couldn't stand being evil because you have to be exceptionally stupid to do it, or you couldn't play Fallout 3. Like being a good guy, don't like hurting people's feelings. Unless they're non-human. Then you enjoy it immensely. We'll collect these.
Where'd you come from?
Rathman. Care only if they're not dicks.
Done and done.
Ugh. Really missing that bit of my soul. The fuck is... Oh, you wanna go? You're strong. Not strong enough. The Keeper's Hammer. Wow. 30 frost damage to health and stamina. Pick that up. Giant and heavy dragon bone hammer. It's cool as shit. Yeah, this is where they put this on the actual world map. It's always fun to figure it out, you know? I kind of just like exploring the soul camp. Like I said, I really like this area. Tome Conjure Rathman. No, it'd be S. So down here-ish.
Done and done.
Just one-shot him. And then that week, why would I want to summon one?
I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
Well, aren't you pleasant to be around? Yeah. Reaper's Lair. Reaper Shard Receptacle. I have no idea what this is about. This a Creation Club thing? Could have been. What is this about? Warn me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years. I never seen nothing that I couldn't wall. But this place, ain't nothing living here. It's dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. Hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Dunskies, Dunbilla, Dunbaroo. Horsey. Horsey, tell me location of horse skull. That way? Fiery, cool, like... Ghost Rider horse? I don't think it is. There's nothing in that direction. You're not a very good pointer, dog. Oh yeah, you can do this. It turned it into it. Alright, we're not using any more of those. Mistmen. I'm not on Nern anymore, so I can fully believe Arcade's protection ain't active. Speaking of which, I feel like there had to be some stage of development where they wanted the Arcade guy to be here. It is too perfect for that kind of thing. Oh, it's him. Even got his same old voice actor. He's even wearing his same clothes. It's Jube.
What do you want?
Yeah. What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my
They actually got like the Marwyn Dunmer voice actor to do him. Opus, you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I don't know why they don't give you the option to say yes, because you can have read the book.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published.
I read volume 1.
Of my achievements.
You killed a bunch of friggin' cliff racers. That sounds badass. Talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible.
I had that guess on account of you're in the fucking soul cairn.
I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here exactly?
That damn Dremora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
Dremora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
Ow.
Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
You, got soul trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
Yeah. You're a little dead, dude. Sorry.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed.
Imagine having a soul helps with that.
The light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Yeah, don't guess I could help.
Perhaps. Do you have a way out?
Hey, you seem weirdly familiar. I have a way out, but I don't think it'll work for you.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
I've been finding a few of those around, I think.
Second volume of my opus. I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
I think I already found like 4? The Impatience of a Saint. Yeah, I found 4. How'd you earn your nicknames, by the way?
Ah, yes. Say Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
The Winged Menace? You don't mean...
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things.
Flying bastards.
They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind.
Used to?
Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
And, how'd that go?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life
Prison,
around.
huh?
Give something back to the people of Morrowind.
Prison.
It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
How'd that go?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years.
My man, high five, put her here.
The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. Thanks again for searching. Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
The hell did you set up a fire here? Soul harvested. Yay, we found Jib. Like I said, Morrowind references more than Oblivion ones. There's a few Oblivion references in the base game, but the DLCs are Morrowind stuff. That's why the DLCs are better than the main game. Stop tearing up that rug. I know that you're special and pretty, but that don't mean you can just claw at things that aren't yours. And what are you even doing up there? think Serana got lost at some point. Alright, we'll wait for her to catch up. Goth gets a little distracted sometimes. Just kind of goes places. Well, that almost hurt. Where is she? I'm like fully lost at this point. What do you think a soul tastes like? I mean, if we're going by... Does it depend on the person? It would have to, right? Like, I can't see any other rule for that. Let's just wait a full 8 hours, see if Serana shows up. This is... Yep, there she is. Is this a dragon? Did someone soul trap a goddamn dragon? The fuck could someone do that? Hell is that? Silhouette's almost like a that's a dragon skull. Something soul-trapped a fucking dragon. Isn't that kinda what you do? In some sense. Could Azura's Star hold a dragon soul? According to the game, Soul Trap just doesn't work on dragons at all. Like, mechanically, the spell doesn't work, is the deal. Maybe Azura... Well, no, actually, because by default, Azura's Star can't even hold mortal souls. You have to alter it to the Black Star to do that. Dragon souls are supposed to be like mortal souls, but even heavier. Dragons, I think, are technically Aedra? Like, technically?
Where'd you come from?
Without Quilla to correct me, I'm gonna make a lot of wild assumptions about things.
That'll teach you.
This place tears at me as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
That sounds unpleasant. They're the children of a god. Kind of, not in like the literal sense. They were made by an Aedra. It doesn't necessarily make them Aedra themselves, because,
Where'd you come from?
you know. Actually, let me take a quick look.
And done.
Of the weakened soul, but do I have, still have the Blessing of Sheor. You're not getting to keep this. Ghoti is just straight up stealing souls from these guys. Which is funny, 'cause fuck the Ideal Masters. I want to get lost during all that running around. There she is. Ghoti just moves faster than her. Yeah, sure thing. That's not what I meant. She get lost again. There she goes. Part of this is down to Ngot's movement speed. It's way higher. You want the love of something all-powerful? I don't think they'd love you just by having sex with you. I'm also not fully sure they can have sex.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Hey, how's it going?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No,
Part of why you're a monster
wrong.
fucker? I mean, me too, but...
To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, how goes it?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Oh, this is gonna be unpleasant.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
Why do you assume I'm a vampire hunter?
You'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Oh, I don't give a singular fuck about you. No. This ain't some ruse. I do want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade.
Yeah, how does she know this? No one said anything about that, not wearing anything like that,
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Want to love something great and strong, not for protection, but to be noticed and cared for by something mighty. That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone?
What?
The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
And you didn't think to tell her this fucking because?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Yeah.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Ah, fuck.
Like myself, Serana was a human once.
I figured.
We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Figured that part too.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana.
Not
and why
for
I've kept
her
the
own
other
sake.
Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Then Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
And I ain't letting that shit happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
By ripping his goddamned head off.
If you believe that, Then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Clearly not well enough, you didn't do it. You ask Serana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
Oh, yeah?
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn,
I didn't.
you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
I'm really not.
You're here because we're abominations in your mind.
Not really.
Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Nah. She believes in me.
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
Yeah, they really forgot to give any reason she would know about that part. As far as she knows, you should just be some mortal Serana has control over.
To protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana. If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You got the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Badass. What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Oh, I think I got one of those. Be right back.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn.
There's a fucking dragon out here?
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Say, if I leave the Soul Cairn, can I come back in?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it.
Ah.
Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void.
That's unpleasant.
You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
And, how did you get locked up here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
And the bargain was?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
Oh, they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And then you got trapped.
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah.
Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been here the whole time?
Time has very little meaning to me.
Eh.
Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are these Ideal Masters exactly?
I know very little about them.
That's a surprise.
They're mystic entities that lord over the soul cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
Do they have, like... Do they look like something?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the soul cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
You wonder where the Ideal Masters came from. The crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
I noticed the feeding part. But why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
Did return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
Yeah.
However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Be careful.
That was my question.
And keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Certainly try. Hope we can find Ingoth's soul during all this.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, vampire. How you feeling after that?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
I imagine at least 1,000 years, yeah. Why did you agree in the first place?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions.
Ugh.
And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
You got caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic.
Never give yourself to Molag's balls?
Seen this coming.
Never ever.
Now.
It probably didn't have anything to do with you.
That's easy to say, but I definitely didn't help things. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yeah. I mean, well, I think that is still the lesson. You might like it. Gross. Here's the thing. I think Molag Bal is the opposite of what you want out of a monster fuck bathwater. Because I don't believe for a second he's gonna give you anything else but violence. It's gonna be purely unpleasant. We're gonna get lost again already. Been 4 seconds. I think I jumped off something, to be fair. Imagine the girth. I'd rather not. Wow, she got lost. You understand you're not a Nord? I mean, you're correct that I'm not a Nord, but I don't see how that helps. How does this keep happening to me? She gets stuck on something? He's up there. How the fuck did that happen? Girlfriend lost? I don't know if we'd call it that just yet. There's a straight line, Serana. Didn't go over anything. What is she doing? She's just kind of standing here. Is this what's happening? She's getting stuck in, like, idle locations? She's just standing there and you gotta break her out of the trance? Ah! A lot of dragon skeletons here. We throw Daher all the way home? I don't think that's the best plan we've made. It's definitely a plan.
Where'd you come from?
Let's think of Sheor. I guess that doesn't really... Oh yeah, I think he made it so it doesn't stack with... Like, it doesn't actually move when you do waiting. Conjure Bone Man. Ah! Ah. You have the greatest plans? You've had some good ones, for sure.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, really? Yeah, none come to mind at this exact moment, but I'm sure there were some.
That'll teach you.
The Keeper's Shield. Oh, I see. What? Gem, the Keeper's Axe, the Keeper's Shield. They're unique, so I'm keeping them.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Working on that part.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Main time. Cool, don't know what that was. Don't stand near it. Go get that other keeper. Just gotta keep looking back to make sure she didn't get lost somewhere again. She does it a lot. You do the soul cairn. I actually like how kind of empty it looks. You can just see the silhouettes of everything in the sky here. It's always clear. It looks creepy as shit. Reinstall Skyrim? I suggest looking for some mods.
Where'd you come from?
I think the Simon Rim package is a great way to feel the gameplay switch up. Though I do also really appreciate Ordinator. Ordinator is very popular, probably even more popular. Mods. Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah, mods to improve the game. Or to just switch stuff up. Whichever you feel like.
Done and done.
Go, Lavarvac. Oh, wow, he's right over here. How did I miss that? Or maybe he spawned in here.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it!
I don't know how I did that, but
He's
awesome.
a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
Badass.
He'll help you get around this
Conjure
wretched
Arvak
place.
added.
But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
I'll call him out when I
Goodbye,
get out.
hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Arvak is a good horsey. Whoa. Okay. What's up here? Hell is this? A bow and some arrows shoved into the ground.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
And the point of this tower... There doesn't appear to be one. Ow. You know what, let's train some one-handed. Ooh. Ah. I gave this one a friggin' like firewood bow. But yeah, some of these guys have garbage equipment. Where in the fuck am I? Oh. Serana's not here, so fight time. Hey, how's it going? You guys waiting in line for something? Because I'm skipping. Down you go. The Keeper's Bow. Dragon bone arrows, too.
The barrier should be gone now.
Yeah.
Let's head back.
Yeah, we can try to figure that out. Yeah. Hate this shit. Serana, trying her best to stay on a path. Ooh, another piece of Jib's opus. Jib's opus. Are we fighting? Oh, hey.
That'll teach you.
Yeah.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
There she is. Step into the painting. Come on. You can figure it out. There she goes. Another dragon corpse. How many dragons did they get here? Almost the painted world? Probably not, but what if? The painted world of Ariandel?
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Yeah, I'm cool like that. Can you give us a scroll?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I wouldn't want you to. Taking these. Sorry, Varieties of Daedra and 2 copies of Immortal Blood. Those are all the books you brought with you here. I get it, time has no meaning, but time should have a little meaning. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. That's why they attack any stranger they see on sight. Kindness.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnevere. It's here. Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Don't worry. I know a way to deal with dragons. A few, actually. Whoop. Ah, I forgot to unequip this. Down, fucker. You are crazy looking.
What have you got?
Got him. Now I just... What the fuck? Not... Guys, I don't think he's dead. I definitely didn't get his soul. If you don't get their soul, then Dragon's just gonna come back later. And no one's concerned about that right now. Okay, sure, why not? Now that's a box I'd put an Elder Scroll in.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I don't think you did.
Volumes written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
Probably
Now,
a smart
let's get
move.
you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Magic from the Sky, books of life and on Oblivion. Yeah, a few more books.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
What did you want?
That's it. That's the last scroll.
Yep.
Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
First...
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
One thing, actually, I had to rip out a piece of my fucking soul to get here. Any idea where that is?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she?
Yep.
Don't worry. I think I can help you.
I could use all the help I can get, and I don't like missing a piece of me.
Your soul essence was
It's happened a
trapped
few too many
inside
times
her.
already.
When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where that could be?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
You're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Yeah, we'll come back for you after we kill
I
him.
appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll
Oh yeah, I
deceive
was
in
real
order to
trustful of a
get
guy
what he
trying to
wants.
kill his daughter to
And
blot out the
promise me
goddamn
you'll keep
sun.
My daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I wouldn't call her a thing, but yeah.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish she could come with us.
I get it. We'll come back for her after we deal with your dad. I know that's not a pleasant thought either. Maybe we can talk him down, but... unlikely, you know? Again, dragon.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Oh? I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity.
At least Durnavir's unique skull doesn't work against him. You can't get his soul, so you can't see his bones. Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Okay.
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
May not have his soul, but you do have his heart.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Yeah, I did that to Alduin too. Oh, you were pretty fun. I mean, I punched the shit out of you, but yeah, dragons.
Your words do me great honor.
I did bother to use everything.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Master.
Kitty, or Pretty and Kitty, please go
Before
away.
this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Like when I tried to go in. What do you want me to do?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great
I guess it kind of works for Odahviing, but across dimensions I wasn't expecting.
Answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Durnavir's fun. So, how'd you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since
Curse
passed.
of Summon Durnavir.
The Dova roamed the skies.
Never summon Durnavir.
For their small slices of territory.
Dying summon Durnavir.
And ultimately fatal battles.
And you were part of all that.
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Oh gee, I wonder where that led him. Sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Okay, so Valerica was already here when Durnavir made the deal. So there were still dragons when Valerica came in here? Damn it, that muddies things even more. I didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
That why you're free now?
Free? No.
Poor choice of words, sorry.
I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again.
Who makes shittier deals, Clavicus or the Masters? I mean, Clavicus is really easy to fuck over in his own deals, whereas the Masters seem to cover their bases pretty well. I'd say... well, it depends what you mean by shittier. Easier to get around, Clavicus. Worse for you in the long run, the Masters. Like Quanarin.
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher.
Right, I got that part.
The one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
By the way, you say this before learning your Dragonborn, the dialogue's different.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater.
Oh, I actually didn't know about this, though.
Dova
even he knows Alduin's dead.
You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right.
But if you don't know yet, he's like, I wonder. Maybe you'll find out someday, too.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah. We will do more of that. Finish exploring the Soul Cairn next time. That's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.